Outer Steps. We're seeing if this helps the stream. Dang, River of Flame. Okay, if you're watching this on replay, I don't think my chat was working. I reset the stream. It's day 1 ladder reset. Continuing on, and we're in Act 4 normal. There we go, we got a topaz. I want to save that for a helmet, for magic binding. We're in the River of Flame. We're on our way to Diablo. Special mob. Skull. We got it, I think. It's a special pack. They're taking some hits. Hey, there's the bot. I can see him in chat now. It should be good. I think it was bugged last stream. Or just a few minutes ago, I should say. And thank you for joining in, guys. I appreciate it. If you were just here a few minutes ago, I had a... Well, you know, I already had to reset the stream so I can make sure the chat's working. But if you're just joining in, welcome in. We're pushing towards Diablo now. Ladder reset. What time is it now? It is going on 10 o'clock. Ladder reset 2 hours ago. And we've just been pushing forward without backtracking. We started off with a team at the very beginning in a public game, and it was a pretty slow team. We broke apart at times. People were wanting to do different things, like do the Den of Evil. And there was one warlock, but he stayed in the back. This party doesn't have any warlocks. And I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing, just an interesting observation. I thought there would have been more. I think people were ready to play different classes or go back to their favorites in this new season. Last season was all warlock. And my goal in this assassin is to see how far I can make it on the ladder. And my goal is to be on the front page of Assassin Ladder. I'm definitely going to get her to 99 so long as she doesn't get killed. Oh, I tried to get that mana pot. There we go. Now, I'm using Burst of Speed right now for the speed. I probably could grab some mana. Yeah, I think everyone else is like, yeah, we'll wait a second. Once we get in CS, I'm going to switch over to Fade, I'm going to switch over to Fade from Burst to Speed, so it can be a little more defensive, just to be safe. Now, this will be my first time manning a Fire Trapper. It looks like Wake of Inferno stronger, but knowing how Infernos work, I feel like it's going to be slow, and I don't think it's going to be as good as Wake of Fire. How much damage does it do? 55 to 138. Let's try it out. That's so slow. In fact, notice I'm taking some hits. Let's go ahead and fade early. We'll get a shadow out here. I had a feeling Inferno was going to be like that. It's nice to sit back and throw some traps out in the front. We got 2 paladins. That barbarian. Okay, he's a load barbarian, so he's not going to be giving us any bow. I tried to sneak my load bow in too, or a barbarian that I can eventually level up, but games are moving too quick with people joining. There was one time where someone left and I thought, I'd rather have a live player in here. But with as far as we are now, if a spot open, well no, being an Act 4, I'm not going to bring him in. He's too far behind now. He's only level 1. Almost to the Chaos Sanctuary. I'm gonna have to turn this fan on me in a second. I can feel the Chaos Sanctuary coming. Okay. That's better. I'm glad he did that. We got the fire resistor on. I'm looking forward to having that when we make a flickering flame. Need some mana. Yeah. It's gonna need some more work. There for a brief moment when it was players 1 in Act 2, it did really well. That was my mercenary. Okay. Might have to hit town real quick. Yeah, we need some mana. And let's jump back down there. I'm so used to doing CS runs or doing it myself. I was about to hit the seal, but just in case it messes with someone, I don't want to be that guy. It's the safest seal, though. Yeah, it's on them for this one. Traps ain't gonna do anything on him. It takes him a little work. Gives me an idea. Yeah, I wish I had another skill to really help him. He's got to be killed, though, so we can get the Diablo. If it were just myself, I'd use my mercenary, which I do need to grab him. That gives me a taste of how bad Hell Mode's going to be with all the immune to fires. Everyone just moved on from him. He'll come to us. Oh, do not pop that seal on me. Need mana. Oh, I thought we had that. Okay, we're safe to hit it. You know what? I'm actually going to keep that ring, the Ice Blast, to offset the fire immunes. It's going to be an expensive ring. But just in case I really need it later on, you know? I don't know why these guys are moving on. We gotta kill him. Can't spawn Diablo until he's dead. That's okay. More drops for us if we're circling back. It definitely doesn't clear them, the fire traps, but it helps. What I'd really like to get is a Tau rune. We got an Eth. Our group's starting to slow down over here. I think we're all losing some mana. Bring him over here. There we go. Okay. Now that we're getting a little deeper into CS, let's fade.
Not enough money.
I'm gonna grab some mana potions.
What do you need?
That's one thing I do love about traps, is setting them up ahead of time. That's something I'll be happy to get used to. Especially when I'm doing solo runs. Whoa! Our group's been moving slow, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's try it again. Bring him this way. Okay, let's drop their defense. At least stun them a little bit. I mean, we're all running off ground gear and vendor. We're doing it though. We got the field plate. We'll need that lightning res. It's Diablo time. Save that for the mercenary. Okay, we're definitely gonna fade. What? Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Nobody needs to be a hero. Take this safe. Man, he's got some life. I'm setting a TP up here as safety.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, this is going to be our toughest fight. It's almost like we're not playing Reign of the Warlock. Not a Warlock in sight. I think this will boost the confidence of the team, seeing his life go down. Whoa. Oh, hell no. Throw a clone out here. Make sure we're faded still. Throw some more traps out. Whoa, bring him up here. I'll just throw one in kind of each area. My shadow's still alive. Whoa. Alright, that hurt. He's almost cooked. He's almost cooked. Get him. Oh, dude. We got Rock Stopper. This is a classic item here. Physical damage reduced by 10%. Yes! This is such a good classic armor. It's my baby shaft stop. Not high enough level for it yet, but I'm really happy we got it. And it'll look cool too. That was a good fight. Give us some gold. Oh, well, I don't have the dex for it. It has Sigil Lethargy on it, but at the same time, it doesn't drop the damage anymore. I'll save that for my barb. We made it to Act 5. Cool. That was hell of a fight. Let me jump over here just a little bit more. That's taking up too much space, let me know. I have no idea what she was about to say. I can't wait to use that. Rock Fleece. I think I said Rock Stopper. It's Rock Fleece. Killed Diablo.
I need mana.
We have 2 AFK. We do. Yeah, they've been in Act 2 this whole time. Yeah, we'll just say okay. That is true. We had 2 people that were AFK that whole time since we got to Act 3. Said Act 5 now. I don't see that though. Or did he mean A5 now? Okay.
afternoon.
Let's free up some space. That'll be for the barbarian later. Let's get the mercenary back. Freeing the barbarians will be really nice, because we can make an ancient's pledge. We don't want to lose this guy. I'm excited to use that. Wait. Okay, cool.
You'll pay for your atrocities.
Cool. That's some quick gold.
Your command is ended.
Let's see. As we get closer to level 30, we don't need anything more for Shadow Master. Death Sentry would be nice for the Corpse Explosion. It requires a lot of points to get it. Whoa, a full juvie? Oh, no, that's his, man. I'm not putting that back on the ground. Unless he's not going to take it. Okay. On to Bale. Oh, it's nice getting... Is that Bo? No, we got Defiance and Shout. Kind of looked like Bo there for a second. Let's see how our traps do. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. If anything were to happen with our group, for any reason if we had to go solo, I feel like would be fine. I really want to get this shield. Throw some more mana back on the belt. The assassin definitely takes some hits. I haven't played one in a long time. This spot's kind of easy to get lost in the sauce. I thought I got it. Did we rescue all the barbs? No, we got 10 more. We skipped it. No, 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 no. I'm glad we didn't hit that. As a terror zone, it's not bad. It's going to slow us down on our way to bail, though. I'm glad we juked it. Oh, we don't need that axe. Every little bit helps. Out of all the quests that we are running through, I would have liked to have rescued the barbarians. I'm half tempted to fall back just to rescue the barbs while they go forward so I can make an Ancient's Pledge, and everyone else gets the runes out of the quest reward too. Oh, that's good for the barb. That helmet. Someone's mercenary just croaked. I always check my own mercenary's life when I hear that. Ugh. Pizza Hut. About to hit 27. Can't wait to hit 28. Ooh, alright. Got a lore helmet. Just need Ort and Soul.
Impossible.
Let's see here. How do I still have that? That thresh socket? Yep. Alright. I just realized we have amp on us. I really like the hit recovery on this. That'll definitely go to the mercenary once we put oh, what's the name of it? It's got rock in it, right? Hey, what's up, man? I've made it to the end game only once in this game and then didn't know what to do. Hopefully this season I find the appeal to returning zones over and over. They've added have you played since they've added terror zones? It's made a big difference for me. I used to just play classic Diablo 2 for the Chaos Sanctuary runs, because I didn't really care for Baal runs, how you just sit there and spawn after spawn. But with terror zones, it opens up different areas, like all areas in the game at different times. Or if you get the terror shards, you can do all zones at any time. It's a resource you can collect. What class are you playing this season? By the way, thanks for dropping the message, man. Okay, we're really close to 27. At 28, we can... I think it's Rock Fleece. I should know that, too. Let's look at it. Rock Fleece. A flat damage reduction by 5 with 10%. And then some good defense. And not only that, it's got a nice look to it. Yeah, man. I had dropped the stream at the River of Flame. There was about 10 folks in here, and I didn't see any messages, and I thought chat was messed up, and I cut it out and I reset it. I appreciate you dropping the message, because for a second I thought my chat was broke. Crystalline Passage. Rock Fleece is one of my favorite classic armors. What makes me feel good about this right now is if this group were to break apart, I could do a few Travancore runs to try to gear up a little bit. Any magic find would help. That's what I'm going to reserve my topazes for. The Bone Helm I got, I'm going to make a lore out of it when I get Orton's Soul. Yeah, I'm glad he hit it. We're doing good. This team's pulling together. We had a pretty difficult time on Diablo. Thankfully, no one got killed. We had a couple people AFK, so it was less of us in a stronger fight, but we pulled through. Yeah, if I can drop some stronger traps, definitely. That's just one trap, just to get an idea. Running Paladin, support kind of guy, but I'll definitely try to get some DPS. I find the offensive auras fun to auto-kill everything. Dude, they really are. Especially early on to run like Holy Fire, run inside of like a fallen camp, knock out the shaman with everything around them. It's satisfying. Especially because they all pop around the same time. I like the team playing builds. I was close to going to Druid for that reason because of Oak Sage. But my challenge is trying to be on the front page of the Assassin ladder. Hitting level 99 this season. I got a 99 Warlock from last season. There was a lot of Warlocks. I ranked 622. So I'm going to try to go for top 12 for Assassin. Need some mana. I think we're all out of mana. We're stockpiled around them. Yeah. I'm just letting them know. I like that Mala's close to the TPs. $20 energy? Yes. We'll go from 71 mana to 106. That's nice. Because these traps are... They really drain the mana. Did they go in Frozen? Yes. Let's get Anya quest. Now, most quests we've skipped. This is one I'm glad we're not skipping for the All Res 10. Whoop. Kind of a tight spot. That's a good spot, though, to keep them back. Did we get it? Oh, that hurt. We did. A low roll, but we'll lose some fire res. Yeah. They're not the worst. I'm pretty sure they can go down to 25. They rolled 30. We'll check on that in just a second. Oh, a regular diamond. Rare Greaves. Oh, we got a druid with us. Another one. Gothic shield. These slow you down. That's my issue with it. Okay, just to check real quick. Yeah, they can go down to 25. So they're still low, but they're not the worst. Someone's gonna pop that urn. There they are. Well, that wasn't bad at all. Where are they? They were somewhere. There's another one. The drops are so good right now. With so many of us down here. Finally feel like my traps are starting to pick up with damage too. We're 28. We can use Rock Fleece now. I know for some players it's like, Rock Fleece isn't that big of a deal. I like it though. At this level. Plus it looks really cool. Once we get on, yeah, I'm putting it on. Some good damage. That was a good clear. We got some folks coming back down here. For magic gloves, not too shabby. Fire res and poison length reduction. There we go. But I can't help it. Having the magic find from Chansey's. That helps. Alright, let's switch armor. Oh, that looks so much cooler. The rare one's still pretty decent. It's got a little bit of lightning res, but max hit recovery and some defense for where we're at. Keep the gloves for later. Not too bad.
Evening.
Oh, how did I forget to put this on? That was from Ormus. Keep life leech for the barb. I learned only a few weeks ago, after 2 decades, that running makes you get hit by everything. So walking is how to use the armor rating and increases block chance. Yes. How it shows it right here. It used to not do that in classic Diablo 2, or pre-resurrected. Your defense would always show the same, but it still applied the same mechanic. If you're running, your defense just doesn't work at all. You'll get hit by everything, right? Unless you're whirlwinding. If you whirlwind, your defense still applies. So it is beneficial to have some defense as a whirlwind barb, because everything that's smacking on you when you cut through, you have a chance to dodge some of those hits, especially in classic. I think there's someone back in Flare Jungle. A couple people. Okay. Did we not get area waypoint? Let's see what's going on down here. I don't remember getting waypoint. It's a good combination here. Blizzard Sorceress. Here we go. Surprised how well my mercenary's holding up. Yeah, there are some other mechanics that took me a while to catch on to. Just like basic armors, for example. Like any kind of field plate, gothic plate, chaos armor, ornate plate, ancient armor, things like that. Those slow down your run speed. It doesn't say it, but it does. Breastplate, chainmail, those kind of armors slow you down a little bit by 5%. Not as bad as the full plate mails. And then of course quilted, leather, studded. Those kind of armors, they don't take any away from your run walk speed. Same goes for shields too. Like if you're using a buckler, a small shield, that's not going to take away from your speed. But if you throw on one of these shields, it's going to slow you down some. Here it is. Frigid. Okay. I think it's south. Okay. I'm surprised it's just us three right now. I know there's 2 in Act 3. Okay, they were. I think they took a quick break to get some experience while people were stocking up. I want to finish this quest here. I'd like to make an Ancient's Pledge. I was thinking between that, or if I found a soul rune by the time we finish it, I'd definitely make a lore helmet. Well, I should say, I'm debating between that and a lore helmet. It's Ice and Heart's helm. I don't feel like we're missing out much there. You know, we got the Ancients coming up. I am a little concerned about the Ancients, because... Oh, wait, did that say 5 more? Yes! Someone's in the Frigid Highlands. 2 people. We're gonna get the runes. Dang it. It's the second Neph rune I missed. That's okay, though. I'm stuck. I like how I say that and run back in the same spot. I know I'll get through it, though. Hey, Realm, how's it going, man? Yeah, absolutely. Spreading the knowledge helps. That's why you'll see some people make Enigma and light armors, not just for the strength requirement, but for the run speed too. As small as it is, because you do get a lot of run speed from Enigma, but you really don't see people making Enigma and bulky armors. It'll turn other players off from it. The exception to the heavy armors that'll help you run faster is Light Plate, Mage Plate, and Archon Plate. Because those are all the same armor type, just different difficulty. There's no sacrifice to run walk speed when you wear a Light Plate, Mage Plate, or Archon Plate. Realm, how you doing, man? It's ladder reset on Diablo 2. Trying to make it as far as I can. Flail. Ancient's Way, we're getting close. I need to sell this chainmail. I'm really keeping that other belt on for the fire res. You know, honestly, man, it was a pretty long week, but now that it's here, I'm so happy, honestly. How about you, man? How's your week been? Everything's been running according to plan. Whoa, they came running in hot. Okay, at level 30 we'll get Shadow Master. Ooh, saw a light plate. Yeah, I feel that, man. It was long for me too. Yesterday felt like Friday, and when it was Wednesday, it felt like it should have been. Or I'm sorry, when it was Wednesday, it felt like it should have been Thursday or Friday. Let's knock this group out. Let's tag that well. Save a drink for some... Okay, no one else is hitting it. We'll hit it. Kind of want to see if that kite shield has 3 sockets. It got picked up. And since it's not going back on the ground, I'm thinking it might. We can just vendor one from Farah, though. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't lose anyone on this fight. For those that don't know, or that are just chiming in or watching on replay, we are playing hardcore mode. I'm really liking the traps now. They're starting to pick up. It's not a skill that starts off strong, unless you're playing solo.
I shall prove worthy.
But I feel I'm getting better now. Another nice thing is we can go ahead and pre-game the spot right here. Got all these traps up here. We got our mercenary out. We're going to do burst of speed just so we can kite. It's not elemental damage we really have to worry so much about. Okay. Definitely going to keep our distance, though, as we lay traps. There it is. Piece of cake. And now... I mean, Shadow Master's tankier. She kind of runs on her own using all the skills. I haven't played in a while. It's been a bit, Realm. Of course, I'm not completely done with it. Hopefully we get a new game soon. And I'm hoping it's not IJ3. Topaz, Topaz. Got it. How about you, man? You still playing? I'm going to use the Topazes for a magic finding helmet. Wait for the group to show up over here. Well, we're getting experience pretty quick. Can't stop, won't stop. Flawless Ruby. Oh, man. That was a chunker. Got some enhanced damage. 3 slots. Get this out of here. Definitely need some better gear. I think we all do though, right? Ladder just reset. I haven't yet. I haven't. No, me and my cousin were talking about seeing it last weekend, I do believe. I do plan on seeing it soon though. Without spoiling it, do you think it's better than the 2021 version? I see a lot of people saying it's better than the last one that came out. Oh, we got some scrappers back here. Alright, let's catch up with the group. Nope, we're cut off. 1 second. Okay. Oh, Bale's laughing. We're getting closer. Now, I like this better than Diablo 4, where the boss is talking to you as you're getting closer. Especially Diablo 3. Diablo 3 did that a lot with Asmodon and Belial. A little laugh here and there. That's not bad. Field plate. 1 socket. It's that good? That's good. I heard there's more combat in it. Mana. Oh, whoa, 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 Ruby. We'll take them all. And we approach Bale. Whoa, I'm running in front of everyone. I think we'll be all right though. I'm really contemplating if I should go for Dragonflight. This early on, I don't think I will. Once I start clearing faster, though, so I can skip towards River of Flame quicker. Or, sorry, Chaos Sanctuary. Accidentally threw out a Shadow Warrior. We're doing good. We're doing good. We'll be a nightmare after this. I don't know. I mean, if I had the runes, I could make a malice out of this, but I don't know, I feel like we can get something better sooner. Alright, I'm not chancing that. That poison eats the life away so quick. Jump back down there. Keep Fate on. Blade Talons. And another level. Let's keep pumping that Wake of Fire. Try to get it to 100. I feel like these guys are going to feel like that's crazy. If they'll do it, though, I'm in. Not seen any takers for Nightmare yet. Yes, there we go. We got this. Archangel's a really good player. We'll level as we go in Nightmare. Oh, that all resistance aura. That's so nice. All res 75. Where'd he go? Dude, we are shredding. Look at that. He's already almost dead. Cooking with Bale. Up. There's an Eld rune in there. I tried getting it. Alright, let's gear up. I knew at least half of these people were going to fall off. They're not going to want to go to Nightmare yet.
Evening.
We need the shield for Pledge.
It is an honor to serve you.
We could do a large shield. Okay. We'll see if he makes a game. So I'm just restocking the vendor real quick for a shield. Two socket. Actually, I kind of wish I would have held on to that in case that paladin needed it. That was a rare with two sockets. With a little bit of ED. He's probably using a scepter. Oh, it didn't restock. Hang on a second. Let's try it now.
Blessings to you.
There we go. Oh, I don't want to make 37%, 30. Well, it's got a better chance to block. Let's see what Nightmare games are up. Sometimes you have to refresh it if it doesn't show up immediately. There we go. Act 1 Nightmare Go. I feel like they're probably already done with that. Here we go. We got a druid and a warlock. And then Arc. A druid's probably got a... Let me message. Actually, let's go let him know real quick. Real quick.
Not in town.
Not in town. Sending him a friend request so we don't lose him. Yeah, this other Act 1 game's only been up for 2 minutes.
Good day.
Not here.
As I was saying, I've made so many Ancients pledge. Rao or Tau, right? Yes, I always have to double check just to make sure. Rao or Tau. Rao or
The rogue's test
Tau. There we go. Hey, just in time for the Den of Evil. Okay. Bumps our resistances up. New skill. Keep bumping that Wake of Fire.
Greetings.
I'm going to put Chansey's in the shared stash for now. And take the fire res.
Good to me.
I'll even take Bender Boots if they got some resistances or Run Walk.
Hi.
Let's see what we got. Nothing good. Okay. Let's see how we do rolling with them. I thought Archangel was going to join our fellow Paladin from the last game. This is cool, though. We got an Armageddon Druid, and first time I've seen a Warlock in a while, which is very surprising to say. It surprises me, at least, because the Warlock's still a fun class. Whoa, we're amped. I know they're quill rats, but still. Yeah, see, that Warlock just got half nuked. You know what? Let's play it smart and use Fade. That feels a lot better. I should have done that sooner. That puts us at almost perfect fire res at 73, 49 lightning. Those are the ones I worry about the most, fire and lightning. Cold, mostly for when the monster explodes. I like that these guys are trying to push through the game too. Some players like to sit back on ladder reset. There's nothing wrong with that. I think we all have our way to enjoy reset. I like to enjoy it as like a challenge to see how far I can get as soon as ladder resets. It's pretty cool too if you can have like the same group from the very beginning until the end. At the beginning of last season, we lost one person, but that was it. That was in Hell Mode, Act 1, in the Outer Cloister. Oh, we're doing great. Big Bear. I love Act 1 music. B4 sockets. I really want a 4-socketed sword so we can make a spirit. I know we got to get the runes first, but getting the base is half the battle. Did we get the Cold Plains waypoint? It's okay if not. A lot of socketed crystal swords. Oh, that's a tease. It's 3. That's something I need to look at as a weapon. Even a wand. I'm still using I thought it was the first one I started with, but still, it's just a regular guitar. When I was in the Arcane Sanctuary, whoa, taking some hits. The Diggler dropped. The unique Dirk gives 30 cold res, 30 fire res. I would have been really happy with that. Just for the reses. Still thankful for what I got in the meantime. I mean, my highlights right now were Rock Fleece and Pledge. Oh, you know what? There we go. That's gonna help. I gotta get in the habit of that. Let me, there we go. Put it on hotkey. I thought that was Cold Crow for a second. There's a super unique named Cold Crow in the Underground Passage. She's always down here. Level 20 Wake of Fire. I'm having so much fun right now, man. I love playing Diablo. Shale Rune. Ah, we didn't get it. That's okay. That'll sell. I feel like there could be a rune ward we can make out of that. Even if it's just going to give me some energy or vitality. If it gives increased attack speed, we can find a cheap rune word to make. Let's make some room. We'll catch up with them in just a moment. Need to free up some space.
What can I do for you?
Restock. We'll find something better for the Merc there. That belt will hold for later.
Good day.
If we get enough resistances. If not, no biggie. Okay. I really do need some ID scrolls. And then we'll head back down there. Oh, here's a little tip. For those of you that don't know, this helps sometimes too. Drink all these at once. The timer stacks. I'm going to say up to about 5 times. Let's catch up with them real quick. But these bump your resistances. So if you look at my cold, I have 13%. Now we're at 63%. This should be good for maybe 5 minutes. Same with poison. Now we're at 68%. That'll help us out for a little bit. Especially going into fade. Now we're at 82 and 85. Hey. Got vigor. As I was sharing earlier, I hope I find a Corpse Mourn. It's going to require a lot of strength, but using Corpse Explosion will be fun. We're doing good. I feel like my assassin's doing better now than when I was playing in the very beginning, like all of Act 1. Fire Blast just isn't that good. I think it'll get better in endgame when I have more skills. It's a pretty dinky skill early on, though. And Wake of Fire, it doesn't start off strong either. It progresses. I can tell it's getting better. Wouldn't it be nice to find a rock stopper? Flawless Amethyst. I think this is the fastest I've killed. Hey, we got another assassin with us. Major Noob. What level are they? Level 40. Still take quite a bit of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm about to check your message, Significant. This Quill Rat's kind of tripped me out for a second. Let's knock this dude out. There we go. I want to play Diablo 2 at some point, but should I just get a physical copy, play the remaster on Steam, or hope and wait for a GOG release? That's a good question. Are you wanting to play like the original Diablo 2, like outside of Resurrected? I don't know if it'll show up on GOG. I feel like we got pretty lucky that Diablo 1 did, but I think that's only because they don't list Diablo 1 on the Blizzard store. Is the original StarCraft on GOG? If it is, I'd say there's a chance that we can use that as an example.
In this place.
I'm not sure if Battle.net Launcher games will show up on GOG yet. Man, those Fallen threw me off. It'd be fun to play together, Significant. If you were to ever try out hardcore, which I understand if you don't, completely. I have softcore characters too. Oh, I shut the door. Not used to seeing a warlock with so many summons. gonna throw Fade back on. So, I'm kind of at the crossroads now where that's the Smith. I hear him. Where it feels good to be able to kill monsters easier, but I still feel pretty squishy. Hey, my Shadow Master's tanking. She did pretty good. She tanked almost that whole fight. Okay, so what else can benefit off Wake of Fire? Or what else benefits Wake of Fire? Fire Blast and Wake of Inferno. We're going to max out Fire Blast. That way we can throw them while we have the traps up too. I feel like that'll really make it shine once it's maxed out. Also receiving its benefit from Wake of Fire. It's got a lot of synergies. Throwing some now. They don't do a whole lot of damage yet. It's got a lot of life. You know, for just the few of us that are down here, it's going pretty good. I do believe Diablo 2's on sale right now. It's not a big sale. I want to say if you get the Infernal Edition, I want to say it's $20. That might require the original Diablo 2 though, since it's an add-on pack. Just two assassins. She's got some zesty lines. It's the way she says it. Oh. Look. We can make something from that. I'm digging it. Man, I haven't played an assassin in so long, and genuinely, I'm enjoying this. Hit the waypoint. StarCraft isn't, but Xbox owns them now, and Bethesda puts most of the games on GOG. The new Indiana Jones and Doom Eternal recently got added, so there might be a chance. That'd be cool, man. The more the merrier. If I remember correctly, it's Activision and Blizzard, right? That run Diablo. Let's keep this Fade on. Jail level 2. He's got amp on him. Oh, that's cool. So the other assassin's a lightning trap assassin, and I'm a fire trapper. So if we run into an immunity, we'll be fine. Unless it's immune to both. I mean, that can happen in Nightmare. Pretty rare, though. Actually, yeah. Might be good for a rhyme later. I forgot I could have made my pledge out of this. It was on swap, but it's slow. I probably should have made it out of it. It's got higher block too. Okay, I'm gonna use burst of speed to catch up. I'd like to find some run walk boots. I think they just hit level 3. Yep. I am thinking about putting a point in Mind Blast. I already worked my way down towards it. Stuns for 2 seconds. Activision Blizzard. I thought so. Sometimes I forget. All res 6. It's going to drop our mana some, but better to be safe. I don't know what my plans are with these bases yet, but just in case. They take up a lot of space. Yeah, they got a pretty good gain. I'm going to ask for a TP. See how much Fade gives. 19 to all resistances, 1% to damage reduction. I should have got more mana. Here we go. Nice. I mean, that's really, really bad for an insight, but for a desperate insight, it is there now, you know? Router, Tau Soul. 4 open socket. Very slow attack speed and 19 to 37 damage. I really don't think you can get a worse polearm to make an insight out of. We're getting through it though. My goal is to get this assassin to level 99. I've always played druids over assassins, so it's nice to change it up. I've played a lightning trap assassin, but I've never mained a fire trapper. At the start, I was feeling a little, I don't know about this, but it's getting better. I feel like it's going to be more of a challenge in hell, though. There's a lot of monsters immune to fire. Hey, we're getting some levels pretty quick. We're 36 now. Wonder where we're at on the ladder. Oh, that was a hit. As this fire blast gets stronger, it'll be effective enough to where I can spam them and they actually do something. It's not there yet, though.
I need Mama.
Plate mail. I don't think we got... Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought this was going to be level 3. I was going to say, I don't think we got the waypoint. Good deal. Getting close to Andariel. What I do like about Andariel is she's weak against fire spells. So that's going to put us ahead a little bit. She'll be good for magic binding, even with crap gear. Oh, how do you get to level 3? Let's free up some space real quick.
Good day.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in town. That's nice. That's really nice for right now. 18 life, cold 25. Oh, wait, let's not make the same mistake last time. Okay. Another item base just in case. I really want a 4 open socket for Spirit. Right now I'm just taking all the life I can get.
Well,
Oh, they're all... No. Where's 4? Let's try to get there in time. There she is. I accidentally pulled her. I didn't mean to. I thought this was her corpse right here. Oh. should have got an antidote. Hey, we got some bow. There's some traps up there. We got amp on us. All right. Didn't drop anything, but we made it through it. Nah, we don't need that. Did somebody almost die down there? Somebody left the game during that fight. I think their name was Enchantress. Enchant.
You.
I know.
I threw the boots on the ground. Maybe they need some gold. Not a trap barb. What are they doing? Is that a PK? My first PK of the season? I got some ladder snacks. Keep yourself running. And sewer's level 2 pretty quick.
Good day.
That must have been level 3. Yep. I'm playing the assassin. Every skill point matters right now. Playing the warlock last season, it was so busted. All skills didn't feel that necessary. Of course it helps, but it didn't feel necessary. The only way I can really help down here is throwing out a Shadow Master. Except for the dried corpses. Some of these guys are immune to fire. I'm not used to that. Where's this guy running? I didn't mean to hit the combat shrine. Someone's in the rocky waste. That's what I'm thinking about. It might be more beneficial if I pop out there and... Well, these guys aren't immune to fire.
Not enough mana.
Oh no. Okay, he's still down here. A perfect field plate. 15% ED, 2 open socket, durability 15%. I can kill some of them. There we go. Cool. Probably the easiest boss we've done yet. Cool. So we could make a lure out of this circlet, but I prefer the bone helm. And I think the bone helm might have more defense. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, some of the class-specific items really don't sell much for gold.
I've heard.
Time to pop open the next one. Got a Red Bull here. You know, that fire blast is... Maybe that's what people use when making a fire trapper first. I'm new to sticking with fire traps. The damage actually isn't too bad on it for only being level 10. Oh, never mind. Oh, and I can throw a few of these up. Thought they said top left for Far Oasis. There we go. Oh, I'm getting left behind. We'll catch up with the group. Let's see what we get out of the ring. Junk. I really have the urge to Magic find Nightmare and Dariel, but gotta keep pushing. We've been in the dry hills for a minute. At least we got the waypoint. Here we go. It was top right this whole time. I'm not complaining though. This team's really good. We got a good mix here. We're only having one Warlock. We're gonna go into Fade now. Whichever Paladin has Vigor on, I want to stay close to him. Oh, okay. We have one Paladin in here. MJ. Michael Jackson. 3 open socket. I mean, we could make a Malice out of it if we get those runes first. Like, everything counts now, you know? Anything can work to help a little bit. We're amped. Things are already pretty strong against us. We're gonna keep Fade on. Fire enchanted. Our group's split in half, but we're managing. Okay, we're gonna boost real quick. Ooh, half-life. Don't get stuck on the steps. Oh, let me through. Slowly but surely. Almost to the Claw Viper Temple. That feels better. We were being chased. Much better. Throw some grenades. Drop some traps. Hell rune. Oh, good find. Not crucial though. I love the Claw Viper Temple. Knock on wood as I say that. When I was leveling my Warlock to 99, this was one of my favorite places to go. Of course, doing Tal Rasha tombs, that's your best bet for experience, right? But to break it up, in Act 2, if it was taken, or if I just wanted to add on to it after doing tombs, Claw Viper Temple and Halls of the Dead. My two favorite places in Act 2 aside from doing tombs for leveling. And just the area in general. It's very similar to how tombs look. Yeah, give us that flawless ruby. Warlocks are so quiet this time around. Curious to see how it's going to be in about a week or two. It's fire enchanted, so I'm not going to waste my time. Since he has additional fire res. Catch up with the group here. I think this is the last... No, we have one more direction. If this isn't it, it's going to be far left. Keep that Oak Sage alive. I really... Well... I can't help it. I haven't had any luck with claws yet. No bonus skills. I won't be able to use most of them anyway. Most of them require some dexterity, except for guitars. Let's see where we're at. We knocked the easy one out first. Now the nice thing is we already have cube, right? So we got cube, we got amulet. That leaves us with the staff. Which might be safer, honestly. It was a tough start from normal mode. Not that it was like really hard, but our group couldn't kill that well at first. I want to check that broadsword. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Just what we need. We can make a spirit sword out of it. Now, it's not like it's the best thing for an assassin, but this early on, that's really going to help with the +2 to all skills and the bonus vitality. And the faster hit recovery. Whoa. My traps don't work well here. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna let them run in front. Whoever wants to take lead. Little rubber band. Hey, level 2. Man, orb is already cutting through it. I like to see that. That's what I'm saying. And missing out on maggot layers, not missing out on maggot layer. I'm so happy with this sword. That's a great find early on. Now we just need the runes. Which really aren't that bad. We got the Tur. We got the Rao. Rao, Tur, Tau, Soul. So we just need Tau and Soul. The question is, do I make lore first? We have the base for both. Lore and spirit. We'll get 30 lightning res and $1 skills off of a lore. Or we get $2 skills and some vitality and some hit recovery. We'll see where our lightning res is as we get more runes. Pretty happy with the charm so far.
Ask.
We move really slow when we're using Fade. Let's see if we can at least get some run walk boots. Oh, whoa. No, let me get my gold out. I couldn't pat. Lightning res 40. It says 10 hit recovery. I don't think I have much hit recovery. That's fine. Yeah, that's the only hit recovery. Yeah, we're taking it. What else do we got? Oh, dude, the shop is being bought up. We all got junk. You can see other people selling their stuff too. There's an all-res 15 shield. Not very often you see other players using the shop too. I think this is the one time in Diablo 2 Online where you see things being bought and sold at the same time from other players. It's on reset. Ooh, arcane. Let me in on that.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
Level 40. I think he's putting points in his vigor now. We're going really fast with it. It looks so cool down here. This is the one place in Diablo 2 you can't use perspective mode. For those of you that don't know what perspective mode is, it slightly changes the way the graphics appear in the game. So check this out. Where perspective mode, it's grayed out. You can't use it. But when we get outside of the Arcane Sanctuary, I'll show you what it does. Our team is pretty efficient. Just curious how much these little bombs do. Yeah, not much. Come on, MJ. Dead end. I'm not really complaining though, because the experience is nice. You know, why they clear that direction, let's see how we do taking our own way to help out. Unless we hit fire immunes. That, and it's nice to not have to fight for drops. We could be going the right direction. If anything, it is helping. Oh dang, they killed her quick. I might not be strong enough for it, solo. I don't know, we took that delete pack on. Who's this person? I think it's the Hell Clans that are giving me a tough time. I think they're fire resistant. Okay, they found the next spot. Well, the Ghoul Lords weren't bad. Yeah, that's the question. Who keeps dropping all this? Z-Cup, I think it is dropping all this gold. Let's try Orbs TP. Nope. We have a TP over here. You don't see that very often.
I can't.
Let's grab the waypoint real quick. Burst to speed. With how much it's helping right now, I caught a little dash. Killed Duriel. Did they go in this one? Yeah. Alright, we'll stay with the group. Dang it. We got lucky with the broadsword. I was thinking, are we going to get a Hodo base too? Yeah, 2-socket Grim Shield. I'd make a rhyme out of it. And for those of you just popping in, I'm playing hardcore. We're on ladder reset. And right now we're headed towards Nightmare Duriel. Ladder reset just a few hours ago. This whole party, I'd say we're all running on junk gear. A lot of us were just shopping at the vendor. You can see items being bought and replaced. I'll flash my gear here real quick. Regular guitar, socketed helm, rock fleece. Got that off Diablo. Ancient's Pledge. Just shopped for these. Just enough to get us by. I was able to get a pair of Chanseys. I put those in the stash though. Yeah. That Vigor's so nice. Spirit Airlines. Let's peep that crown real quick. Could use it for a lure. We've got a lot of fire in here. That's satisfying. The nice thing is, it's good experience. Whoa. Dead end. Enigma. 3 open socketed light plate. Actually, I'm going to hold on to this. We got to be getting close. If this ain't it, we need to... Actually, it might connect to the other side. So we have another assassin in this game. Actually, forgot we have 2. I know the other assassin is a lightning trapper, and I'm a fire trapper. Man, it's pretty hot up there. Good on them for trying to share other items that could help people in the party. We're making good progress. Gosh, we got half a level off that, just from that one room. I think this other assassin here is running dual claw. I tried getting that Tau rune. I mean, yeah, we can make it stealth, but I really don't need it. I'd really be using it for the faster run walk. Any other healing potions? There we go. I don't like sitting damaged. Even if I'm above half life, I'm just sitting with damage taken out. I don't feel right. I think we're almost there. Especially based off the pattern. Yep. Alright. We got a thawing potion left in here. Make some room in case we get some good drops from Duriel, which it's Duriel. I doubt it. You never know, though. We got some cold res now from that thawing potion. Hook it up, Duriel. Yeah, it was a crossbow. The unique was, anyway. I didn't mean to cut her off. Act 3 Nightmare. I'm happy with this. Because even if I have to, I'll run Nightmare and Dariel for drops and Countess as well for the runes. Just to boost up the gear, you know? Until then, I'm going to see how far we can make it. We might be lacking on gear and taking some hits, you know, we're squishy. But we're pushing through.
Good to see you.
3 open socket, I like seeing that. I mean, my stash right now is mostly just filled with bases. Just in case I do find some more runes on the way. And this one's a perfect DD field plate. This will be for the Spirit Sword. I'm really glad we got that one. Yeah, my Shadow Master does better at staying alive than my Mercenary. Let's go ahead and pull them back.
Hello?
Yup. I need to put my shared stash gold in my personal. I can't get to it. These people are in my way. There we go. I almost went to Act 2. I think they got diamonds in their shielder. That's a steel clash.
Good day.
Yeah, I'll look at my mercenaries' resistances. 6, -4, 4, -4. Oh, 2 people dipped. What, too scared for Act 3 Nightmare? No, we can do it. Hopefully the group don't fall apart. I do think some people are dipping. Not always, but usually does happen. Try to run from the beginning of the game to end game. Some folks will hold back. We'll see in just a second. Been running since Act 1 normal. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Here, I'll put the little loading jam on real quick. You'll still see me in game. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's get it pulled back up here. Someone's name was Hostile was back. Let's see. We have an Act 3 Nightmare game. Let's see how it goes. It's the same people we were in the last session with, but, you know, you can't blame them for checking to see if there's other players out there too. We just got to Act 3 and then they dipped and then just rejoined in a new game. Let's test out our traps. I think we're all pretty desperate for gear. Let's see where they at. Checking. Oh, they're way up there. Let's see if it refreshed. Yep. Gonna test it out. Man, that was quick. These traps are really starting to do better. Yeah, I think Act 3 is everyone's most hated act. It's satisfying. It's about time for it to start doing some good damage. You know, I don't have any bonus skills. I heard fire traps were pretty good early on, and at the very beginning I didn't really see the appeal to it, but I'm starting to see it now. I know it's going to have a more difficult curve in hell mode with all the fire immunes, but I'll worry about that later. Our wrist spike. If it's worth it enough, if I get like +2 to Wake of Fire, I'll put some points in dexterity so I can equip it. If I do run across some claws that are okay, so I can get the runes for spirit. Topaz. So I'm very, very tempted to do Nightmare Countess for some runes. If the group at any time falls apart, hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, probably do Nightmare and Dariel or Nightmare Countess. Probably both. We'll start gearing up. I'm really not used to finding the base items first. Got a 4-socketed polearm, 4-socketed sword, a 3-socketed chest armor. We can make something. And a 2-socketed just in case. I'm hoping, as we continue to get more patches, that we can get some more meaningful patches for the other classes now. Some slight adjustments. With all the focus on the Warlock and straightening it out now, I feel like that's what this patch was straightening out the Warlock to make it more balanced with the others. Be cool to see some new items too. Not too OP, but enough to change things up. There we go. I was just thinking too, I hope I can get the Flare Jungle waypoint. I feel like this is going to be a good spot. Skill Shrine. Oh, I'm surprised how much that helps Fire Blast. Let's check out these boots. 33 lightning res. It is a little more with some magic find, but we have no faster hit recovery except for what's on these boots. I really want some run walk. Yeah, everyone's gunning it for the runes. I mean, it's always been that way, but now more than ever. Yeah, I didn't get it. I really like that they use Diablo 1's music down here. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. That sounds good. You know, they didn't do that to many other stages in Diablo 2. Callbacks from Diablo 1. But I'm glad they did this. Oh, I think they're getting petty over the Eth rune. Someone got it. You know, if they don't want to give it up, that's up to them. They shouldn't have to give it up, you know? And now they're saying, well, we'll do the act ourselves. We'll see if they follow through with that. You don't want to make enemies early in hardcore. You'll get a dirty TP lighter. You know what? Forgot to stash that. Let's see. Flare jungle. Let's see what happened to the group. He's getting mad. I don't like him already, you know. I mean, even if I would have got the Ethrune, that'd push me not to want to give it to him. You know what I mean? Drop the Ethrune, you cheap prick. Yeah, and his buddy's leaving. I'm letting him know, like, I don't blame you for keeping it. It's not like, you know, he owes it to him.
Yes.
Well, let's see how the games look outside of this. Just goes to show how much, you know, like, a week from now, that would sound crazy. An Ethrune? Who would disband in a party over an Ethrune, you know? Let's see, you got an Act 4 game. Got some people in Nightmare Bales. Let's refresh it. Bring Eth. They might stop in their tracks there. Let's see. No, I do have an Ethrune, but that's from earlier. Knowing my luck, though, you know, I would bring it in there and they would think I'm the one that picked it up. So, we'll disband in that. Let's try out Nightmare and Dariel. We'll advertise an Act 3 game. So, let's go ahead and take out Dariel. Maybe Nightmare Countess 2 to get some runes. Kind of shake out of these items we got. And see how we do. I mean, any weapon is really going to be better than what I have right now. Like this, 19 to energy. That helps. Oh, 30 to energy. Even better. That's like 50% more mana. Don't need that. Okay. Let's do a Nightmare Andy run and see how these drops go.
Hello again, Al.
Yeah. I think we can gun it. Yeah, they fall quick. That's good. Alright, we can probably solo Act 3 Nightmare ourselves. I just want to bump the gear up while we see if there's other people around our area. Could also do normal Forge too. See what rune we get out of it. You know what? It might be at the bottom. Let's check here real quick before we finish the top up here. No, I don't think so. Let's clear it though. Also, I should probably put on those chances that are in the stash. Let's do that real quick. That's only going to help. Here we go. One more floor. You guys think we'll get something off Indarial? Flawless Topaz. That'd be good for a magic finding helmet. I was gonna say, I think one of my rings is still half freeze duration. I want to sip the Red Bull. There we go. That's the nice thing about being a trapper. Oh, it killed my clone. Okay, let's try south. Can't get enough vitality. Or mana. Can't help it. I do like that we can just pop open any locked chest now. Hard to pass this one up. Oh man, are you kidding me? It was on the right side. I'm just wondering how close it was to the entrance now. You know, I'd be really happy if we found like a nausea staff for the teleport charges. Being this broke, there's a lot of items to appreciate. Here we go. I think we got 30 magic find. Yep. It's good for clearing this out. I wasn't a big fan of the fire traps from the very start, but in Nightmare they seem to do pretty well. I will say though, I don't like... Hang on a minute, that hurt. Still squishy. I don't like how my assassin, or my clone, converts the enemies. Because some of those would have been dead by now. Okay. Oh, she's going to be so easy to farm. Heavy belt. I mean, the colors didn't look bad, but I think we could have got better drops. Irothis is worth keeping in case we get more pieces. Man, I'm trying to check this stuff out. Quit it. We can start working on building up these rejuvenation potions. We definitely don't need Cathans. I say we hit Nightmare Countess, see what rune we get. Or runes. We got bases. I'm ready for a spirit sword, so I'm not running around with a wand. Let's backtrack it real quick. Actually, what we could do... I was thinking we could join a pub game and kill on the way for more drops. I don't know what the strength of the enemy will be yet, though. I'm just now testing this out, which seems to be fine. I don't think anyone else is doing Act 3 Nightmare right now. Haven't seen anyone popped in yet. That's a big group. Instead of doing 5 floors of, well, we really need some runes. Okay, we're in Black Marsh. Here we go. There's the tower.
Oh, who would want to remember this place?
I think it's a pretty cool place. Ooh, hey, I think the Fire Blast might work pretty good on its own now. Okay. See, I don't like when she converts them. Might switch over to Shadow Clone. But she's more tanky. Now this music does remind me of Diablo 1 as well, like the Catacombs. It's floor 5 through 9, I want to say. One more floor. Normal and Nightmare is not bad at all for running through here. Alright, we got a Nort rune. That's good. That's one we need. Orton Soul. I mean, I really don't need all this gold.
It almost covers the stench.
Let's see. I like how she keeps talking when you exit the game, too. I don't think it did that in the original Diablo 2. Let's kill, or let's do the Forge. What's a extra rune I have? Row for... Rao for Tau. Because we need Ort and Soul for lore, and then for spirit, Router, Tau, Soul. I think. Router, Tau, Soul. That sounds right. Ooh, look at that life. And some cold res. We'll hang on to that. Oh, I only have one Rao rune. I still need Taus, though. Okay. Let's go do the forge. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, even a normal, they can still... Man, the assassin's squishy. I'll get used to it. I wonder if she's more squishy than the elemental druid. Wait, is this a path? No. I'm gonna start throwing them ahead. Okay. I think we're going the right way now. A little further south than usual. Hey, Ort rune. I'm not mad that this was a dead end. It paid for it. Hey, Mark. How you doing, man? Still getting it. It's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for popping in. So this is going to take us to the... No? I could have... Okay. It's going to be up here then. Let's test our luck. Okay. Got the hammer. Let's grab the stone from Deckard Cain.
Good to see the top.
Yes, the time has come. Yo, what's up, man? We didn't run into each other, did we? I saw two other assassins. One was a lightning assassin. No, I feel like you probably would have recognized me, or I would have noticed your name, if it's similar. What difficulty are you in? I'm actually about to smash my normal forge right now. I'm trying to make some rune words. Let's see what we get. I didn't want a thaw rune. Check this out, man. I got some bases. I'm needing some runes. The one I want to make the most right now is this one, so I can make a spirit sword. Get that 2 to all skills, the vitality, hit recovery. This is pretty bad, but they're so cheap to make. I got this for insight. Crappy damage, but it's the meditation I'm after, right? Or actually, yeah, we can make it in spirit classes now. And then I just need a soul rune, and I can make a lore. I don't need much for these. I got the bases, I just need the runes. Let's see. Let's run... We can... Should I do Nightmare Countess or Norm Countess? it's going to be about the same speed. Everything's dying around the same rate. Still in normal? What act are you in? If you need a waypoint real quick, let me know. I'm going to hit another Nightmare Countess. Let's take a look at the games here. Or for Tau. Dibs on Countess. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna... No, I'm good. I'm good. I was thinking I needed another Ort. Router, Tau Soul. No, I'm good. Okay. I didn't see Black Marsh Waypoint last game. I should have scouted for it. What level's your assassin? And what kind of assassin are you playing? I've seen two others. One was a lightning trapper, and I didn't really see what the other one was playing. Actually, I did. They had Blade Shield on, so I'm thinking they were probably a Blade Sin. Whoa. About to get ambushed. Some claws. I've been checking all the claws in case we get bonus skills. Whoa. Only difference between doing this and normal and nightmare really is these monsters can kill me. I would like to bypass them now though. Go get the runes. Where's the path at? Man, it is so hard to find claws that have skills on them. I haven't played an assassin in a really long time, and I've went through maybe 15 pairs of claws that are magic, and not one has had any bonus skills yet. Are they normally that rare to find on magic claws? I can see why it's so hard to find +2 assassin 3 claws now. So you're probably better off gambling. Need that distraction back out there. Okay, we're back in the Black Marsh. Got the waypoint. It is nice just to drop traps and let them do their job. Here we go. Yahtzee. Yo, Locke, did you realize how squishy the assassin is? I've played plenty of assassins before, but I dropped off for a long time since playing an assassin. I was even wondering if they were squishier than an elemental druid. I would say, ooh, Amrune. There we go. Getting some runes. So with that 3 open socketed light plate, maybe we can make something out of it like a lion heart. Let's get some more. Boost back up. It is a nice change though. Hey. Alright. Now this is just screaming for me to get the mercenary back.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
We got a unique Bardache. It might not even be as good though. Wait, let's check. Don't tell me it's that bad. 2 to 54, 16 to 28. Normal attack speed, slow. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
This is better. It's still not that good, but it'll get us through for now. It'll help his poke damage. Need to get him like a... something to stop him from getting frozen. Yuladin, what is up, man? That makes sense. That makes sense, since I'm going towards the shield. Thank you for sharing that, man. I got the 1 point into it just as a prerequisite to get me down further. So that's a 26% chance. Oh, what do we got with the pike? Nada. It is nice that the fire blast is starting to feel useful. Get a fresh one out here. That spooked me. All right. Two floors away. One more. I'm really hoping for a soul rune. Help with that lightning resistance. Get that +1. That, and I like the bone helm look. I don't want another Ort rune. Okay. It's cooking in there. Oh, she's still alive. Pearl Jam high five. There we go. Got our soul rune. There's an amethyst there too. I'll go ahead and grab it. I know it's Orton Soul. Again, it's a habit. Ort Soul. Ort Soul. Ort. Soul. There we go. Cool. It's really going to help with the lightning res. Give us a little more actually just overall better, right? The burst of speed goes up. Run a little faster. Makes the clone a little stronger. Gives us some more damage. Makes fade a little better. 27% instead of 21. Alright. Actually, what's my merc using for a helm? Oh, a headstone. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, Rock Fleece, Lore, Ancient's Pledge. Now I just want to make an Insight or a Spirit Sword. Router. Tau Soul. Let me look this up here real quick. One thing I don't like about the Trapper is not getting life or mana after each kill. Any Act 3 Nightmare games? Yeah, I'll do Countess real quick while we make an Act 3 Nightmare game.
Good day.
Alright. We're good on lightning resistances. I'd like to see if we can get some faster run walk boots.
Greetings.
Nope. It's okay. We got the Black Marsh waypoint. We'll get there quicker now. She looks so much better now than that helm look. I don't care for the helm design on any class, honestly. Or skull cap. Looks iconic on an Enchantress Sork. Aside from that, though. Ooh, let's nuke this. Where's the tower? Yeah, this is one with the bridge. Before we cross it, let's check over here. These camps are always worth wiping if it doesn't take you long. That's how I got my Burr rune last season. It was in the Stony Field. Just wiped out one of those camps real quick. A burst of speed at level 4. That's got a kick to it. I can tell the difference. The skill shrine with lore. That's nice. Can't wait to have a spirit. It's nice for juking through the enemies too. I'm not recasting it till I have to. I like that. Alright, we got Cathan's chainmail and staff. Level 3. Can't beat a sorceress when it comes to magic finding like this, but the Nightmare Tower cellar's so small. It's really not bad. It sounds like a lot going through 5 floors. The hardest part for me is just finding the tower. And sometimes I luck out and it's right next to the waypoint. Yeah, see, we're already on floor 5. Nice thing is, even if it's not the rune I want, we'll still be stocking up on runes that'll be used later. Or that we can trade. Oh, this was a good one. Am, Soul, and Neph. Alright, we'll make a quick trade game while doing it again. Now that we got 2 Ams, let's see. We'll do Am for Tau. Oh, gotta wait to make it. Failed to create game. Alright, let's try to load back in real quick. Where are we at on the ladder? I know I've fallen behind since I'm not going through the game right now. Let's see where we're at on Assassin ladder. Number 21 on the Assassin ladder. Hell yeah. Number 1 Assassin's already level 70. I would have absolutely kept pushing through. That very first team I was with on reset was pretty flaky. The second team was definitely better, but then people fell off at Act 3 Nightmare. We'll catch back up to that rank before the season ends. Wonder why it's not letting me make that game. Oh, I see why now. There was a space after Tau. There we go. Well, that's kind of odd. I wonder why it just doesn't correct that. Or tell you what's wrong. I love the design of Rock Fleece. I don't know where they got the red from, but it works. One thing about Diablo 3 and Diablo 4, as far as the addition of new items you can equip, I didn't care for the addition of pants. I think sometimes less is more. I think right here's the perfect layout. Here, using the skill shrine so we can run a little faster. Well, it looks like we did a lap around it, but we missed it somewhere. If it's not above the waypoint, then it's going to be far left. It was next to it. I hate when I do that. I know we all do it though. Here we go. Let's cruise down here. They're still taking some pretty good hits. One more floor. Goes by so quick. Skull splitter. Yeah. Alright, let's take her out. We're getting some decent runes, honestly. Am, Dole, Ort. He's asking for an Am, which we just found another one. So let's trade this Am rune for a Tau rune. There we go. Let's see. We got Rao, Tur, Tau, and Soul. Cool. I think we can make our spirit real quick. Wait a minute. That's insight. Tauthul. Wait. Tauthul, or we still have an Am. Tau. Where's that Thul? Thul or Am. Let's see. Oh, they already left. I was going to offer for another Tau. I'm really close to having both. Thank you, Ulden. I'm going to go ahead and make the spirit. And then we'll do insight. I'll be pretty happy with that for now. Tauthul or Am. There we go. Now we got a spirit sword. 2 skills. That hit recovery is so nice. I really needed it too, because I only had 10 off the boots. I thought it had, yeah, there it is. 22 vitality, 91 mana. That's a huge help. We're starting to rock a little more in style now. This was nice while it lasted. 30 energy. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Spirit Sword, Lore, got a Rock Fleece, a Pledge. And we're close to an Insight. It'll be a cheap one to get us by. Let's see. We just need a Tau, so it'll probably be more appealing if I do it another rune. But I have another AM and I don't need it right now, so I'm going to offer it again.
Good day.
So that's really going to help, having 3 to all skills. All the little 1-point wonders now got a little buff. Everything's at least level 4. The Fire Blast works decent. Let's check out the Flail. A few countless runs really went a long way. You know, I could have continued through Act 3 with the gear that I was using. I'm happy with this. I felt like circling the waypoint first this time, just in case it was close. Flawless Topaz. That's the next thing I'm going to work on too on the side is a magic finding helmet. So right before I get those boss kills I can swap. Here we are. It was pretty cool how quick we got that last trade. And then after I get this insight, I'll be satisfied with runes for a bit. Then it'll be more progressing or magic finding in Dariel. Still taking hits, but that 22 to vitality helps. Oh man, this is a quality of life upgrade. The speed too. I think I'm going to enjoy the assassin this time around. Level 4. And level 5. Check the phone real quick. All right. Thul and Shale. We'll do Thul for Tau. Now that we've got 2 Thuls. Now, if we do Nightmare Forge, once we get Act 4, we could save this light plate for a treachery. Or, I'm sorry, yeah, light plate. I was looking at the field plate. We might do that. 5% run walk on a charm. We'll do it. Nice. It's next to the waypoint. Let's see if he's got Tau. Where's that Thul? There it is. Perfect. That's 2 successful trades. That helps. Now, since we're already in the tower, let's go ahead and knock it out. And then we'll make the inside after. Makes me curious what these other folks are trading the runes for, or what they have in mind. So we traded a Am rune for a Tau, and a Thul rune for a Tau. Well, I already know what they could make for Thul. I know the Am can be used for some rune ward weapons and chest armors. I'm just curious which ones they may be making. Or the fact that they may just have extra Tau runes and see it as a higher rune and take the opportunity. Oh, we need our speed back. There we go. Now, with how much run walk I'm getting off burst of speed, it's going to be pretty tough to switch over to fade when I need to. But let's take a look at the difference. Oh, that's nice. When I need fade, that's going to be really nice. It maxed out all the resistances. A level 4, 38 to all res, 4% to physical damage reduction. Makes me want to make a treachery even more, just for those added bonus skills. And when we make a spirit shield too. 2 spirits will get 4 to all skills. Alright, level 5. Let's see how this goes before we go make our weapon. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. My traps didn't come out. Alright, we got a Dole rune out of it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's make an insight. Not my proudest one. Let's pull it up here. Or yeah, Wooden had put it right here too. Router, Tau Soul. I always, even when I have it memorized, just to be safe. So router, and we got the Tau with us. Let's put that Dole up. Soul. Router, Tau Soul, Router, Tau Soul. I like to put them in order in my inventory too. I'm really OCD about it. Router, Tau Soul. Alright. Router, Tau Soul. Damn it. I could have swore they added it to the Spear class too, but let's revive him. It might be an upgrade. Well, I think he's going to get a gemmed Fushina.
I can't use that yet.
And he can't use it either. Why not? 25 dex, 77 strength. He doesn't have enough strength yet. Well, someone joined. Bash some nerds. Level 33 Den. I made the game Thule for Tau. Said I can get a Tau for you. I don't have the Thule anymore. Yeah, we got another person in here trading a Tau. Some people are really nice like that too, like, hey, you know, I'll hook you up. Like, he's gonna throw me his rune from his Ancient's quest. Let's see what Lady Death needs here. Can offer a Dole. We got 2 of those. Yeah. Their answer was leaving the game. Alright. Let's see if there's an Act 3 Nightmare game up. Oh, there's not much up. There's Bale runs. Andy runs. Act 1. What should we work on next? We can continue with gear, or we can see how our luck with Act 3 is. Honestly, I feel like Nightmare and Dario might be a good shot. Do a few runs. Dole for Taos. I have a feeling other people are probably going to be using those already for their own. I didn't look at my runes to remember which ones I have duplicates of for the next one. That's okay. We'll stage an Act 3 game. Let's try Andariel. It's so bad. All right. Lady Luck. Check my phone real quick. I think he already croaked. Okay. Just making sure we got chances on. Cool, level 3. I can't believe I tried making an insight in that spear. I could have swore, genuinely, I thought they updated it where spears could be included. I'm going to include that in my next video. I even tried to be extra careful. Alright, level 4. Oh, we got amp. A level 73 warlock. A sharkskin belt. Alright. No, she didn't drop crap. Might be an upgrade for the weapon. Hanks. Thanks, man. Hey, how's it going, DKP? Going well, man. Playing a reset on Diablo 2. How you doing? I think I'm going to try out Travancore here. 20% faster run walk. Over 10 fire res. I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, that run walk's nice. He's running Countess here. I still don't think some people know that when you run Countess in games with more players in it, it actually reduces the drop amount that she can give. Or there's a chance. It makes it for a worse chance of how many she can drop. 57 to life amulet? I can't keep taking off all my resistance stuff. It's only 6, but still. Let's give it a shot. I'm not trying to... Well, let's see. It's a nice thing about traps. I wonder if that's hitting. Oh, I see what it's doing. Those flames won't go up the steps. Hang on, we'll just throw them up there. Actually, this might work. Doing nightmare traps might be easy with the assassin doing this. Their hydras can be pretty tedious. Let's throw the clone up there and see how that works. Drop the hydras on her. It takes too long right now to do this over and over, you know. That's why I wanted to try it out first. Hey, I appreciate that, DKP. Thank you, man. You been doing good? I'm going to try to get this assassin to the top 12 assassins this season. As soon as ladder reset, I ran with some players. Until, as much as I could, honestly, people started falling off. I could continue Act 3 now, but I fell back to start upgrading my gear. And here comes that warlock.
Dark magic here is dispelled.
Ah, he left. Alright. We're off to a good start, though, with Lore, Spirit, Pledge. I'm not seeing many folks up for Act 3 right now, though. I think we might luck out, though, if we see any Act 2 games. Let's see what we can make with two-socketed Rune Word in the meantime until we get to Treachery. I'd say probably Stealth. If I wait, I could try to get a Lumberoon. I don't know that I want to make it in a field plate, though. I just got a little giddy over it because it's got perfect ED. Let's see. Yeah, Stealth and Smoke. Okay, they got Spider Forest. We're good enough with gear right now. We can go forward. Pull chat back up here. Oh, nice. Significant. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream for sure. I haven't seen Diablo 1 stats posted in a minute. I think we might have some Act 3 players here. taking some heavy damage. All squishy classes, too. Oh, get that amp off me. It's back on. Why is it popping up so much? Yes, we'll help them with the TP. Is that your warrior stats significant? Oh man, I'll be real excited to get to Act 4 Nightmare. Because once we break away from the party, I can do Hellforge. Hopefully we can get like a Limb Rune, or... Actually, I'd rather have Limb than Lum. It'd be nice to make a Treachery. But Smoke's good too, for the all-res. I'd be really happy with either if we get one. Oh, they can teleport. Let's hoof it. It is one thing I'm enjoying more now, is using Burst of Speed at a higher level. You can notice it with level 1, but as it gets more points, it's definitely noticeable. Drops those traps faster, too. Okay, there's an Eth rune. There's two people in here earlier, MJ and Orbs. And they got so mad that someone else picked up an Eth rune, they rage quit. We'll do Act 3 on our own. Alright. It's not that valuable. It's the Warlock that picked it up. Oh, that could be made into a lore. Baby Shaco look. Hell yeah, significant. I look forward to it. Sometimes I forget that stats can max out in Diablo 1. I'm glad they didn't make that a thing in Diablo 2. I wish stats worked the same in Diablo 2 as I'm sorry, in Diablo 3 and 4 as they do in Diablo 2. Yeah, when I respec, I'm not learning Shadow Master. I don't like how they convert the enemy. I know it seems like it'd be beneficial to have them convert one to take the aggro off, but then you're just waiting around for them to unconvert. Nice, man. How's your climb going? Oh, dude. Guys, you should have seen it. If you didn't see it, I'm going to go ahead and share it, because I'm going to share it in a video, too. I tried to make an insight, and I did it into a spear. I knew it was a spear, and I even said it before I made it, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make them in spears now, too. And I just threw the runes in, and I didn't get my insight. It's been a while since that's happened. Actually, I can't remember the last time I messed up a rune word. with all the runes that are in it with the extra damage, I'm like, it actually might be better than what my mercenary's using. He can't use it yet. Been a while since I had a goof like that. I was able to keep the 328 HP, but I had to swap some gear. Yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. If you can share any of the gear, unless it's inconvenient, I'd like to see it. I remember some of the best items in Diablo 1. Godly Plate of the Whale. Either Sword of the Heavens is pretty good. Or Haste. Ooh, that shale was... It showed up quick and it was gone quick. Got me and this druid here. The original expansion characters. I don't know about you guys, but I actually prefer the werebear in the original Diablo 2 graphics. How he was more like upper torso, puffed out. He doesn't look bad in Resurrected, but I like the original one. Flare jungle. I'm right in the thick of it. Oh yeah, no worries, man. I think this is what I'm going to start doing with this team, is dropping the traps further back, because it's a decent clear speed what we have ahead. So I'll throw them behind the lines. Flare dungeon. See if we get dolls down here. Almost level 40, about to hit Nightmare next. Nice. I did make some items. I got a Spirit Sword. I did a few Nightmare Countess runs, so I made Spirit and I made Lore. And it helps. Just to have everything at least level 4. Speaking of which, I got a skill point waiting. Yeah, we got some dolls down here. I'm gonna drop them a TP real quick. Ancient's Pledge. Made that in normal mode after completing or rescuing the barbarians. The rest of it's pretty much a vendor. I got this off Nightmare and Dariel. I'm just using it for the run walk because Burst of Speed's my only way of travel without it right now. And then I got lucky and found some chances with a group. I was sharing earlier when I was running through here on normal mode. I like that they play the Diablo 1 music in here. You can tell this druid here, he has Hawkmail on. Or wait, that might be Twitch. That's Twitch or Hawkmail. feel like I got pretty lucky finding a 4 open socket sword when I did. It's the shield that's going to take a while. I haven't even prepped my stats for it yet. I'm so squishy now, I figure I'll wait and respec when the time comes. I'll need the Monarch first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really don't like pitting myself up against undead dolls. This team's doing pretty well, though. Let's see. Wake of Inferno's the next go. I need to keep this Wake of Fire bumped. Let's keep up with them real quick. I really want to learn Dragonflight. But will I use it that much? If I magic find CS, yes. That's going to cost me 4 skill points. Or I could Burst of Speed and juke through it. I've also considered Mind Blast too, just to stun enemies, like those that are going to be immune to fire, and let my Merc get in there. Still thinking. Let's see. What's the damage on it right now? 248 to 285. Oh wow, Fire Blast is really starting to show its damage. It's more than my Wake of Fire now. Alright, we got the brain. Okay. Got the rare ring. 13 life, lightning rest 6. Yeah. I mean, it sucks being frozen, but it's just going to help overall. Go ahead and replace these. Let's look at the skills real quick. I really don't need Dragonflight right now. I'm going to roll that out for a bit. So Fire Blast gets damage from both Wake of Fire and Inferno. On paper, it looks like it's so powerful, that is Wake of Inferno, but it's so slow at applying damage. But it helps both skills, so we gotta invest in it. Like, let me try it on these guys real quick. That's so slow. I can see how it's good for bosses that are slow. Or if you got a clay golem that's going to slow something down. We'll go with Wake of Fire. People are already passing up on jewels? I wonder who's causing the enemies to go blind. Someone might have a Koi for Glory. Oh, there we go. I haven't seen a Warlock use Echoing Strike yet. Till now. Since the season started. Oh, I missed the Tau rune. That's okay. Let's try this Fire Blast out. I say that and they all flew. Let's try it again. Much better. Much better. The skills came a long way. I really wasn't a fan of it early on. I was like, I don't see the hype in this skill. I see it now. It does help. It's nice that in a Players 8 game we can kill pretty well on our own. Got an Elder Rune. I think a Fire Trapper has a slow start. Unless you already have some gear ready. Level 50. We're gonna throw him a safe TP. Just want to see how well this does on its own. Quit running. Yeah, it's alright. Need to be closer to that druid for the extra hit points. There he is. Just a little bit ago, it seemed like no one else was in Act 3. That's a cool name. Moonshifter. They're wanting to run the temple. I mean, can't blame them. It is 5 stat points. I just like to get out of Act 3 as soon as possible. This is a pretty cool run. That Warlock's flame wave threw me off for a second. I'm like, where's that fire coming from? Let's keep up with the druid. Where is he trying to run to? Okay, Travancore. Thought maybe I was looking for one of those temples too. I don't think these people know that me and that Warlock already killed Travancore, but that's not going to affect the quest. I think these people are like, what? Where are they at? Let's see. We got the brain. Okay, one more piece. Yo, what's up, man? I'm just seeing your comment. I'm not sure if you're still in here. The key to this build is Death Sentry and placing it outside the lightning range, so it only does corpse explosion. Okay, so you got to use Death Sentry with the fire build as well. It's my first fire trapper. I mean, it's fun right now, but I can see how it's going to be difficult in hell with fire immunities. Oh man, the stash gets blocked way too easily. What's he talking about? What door? So like placing it behind my actual character. So I drop some fire traps and then drop the Death Sentry behind myself. I appreciate you sharing it, by the way. Because then I'll have to work my way down towards it. And I can see how that's going to be really beneficial. It's corpse explosion. That's beneficial with anything. That makes sense now. But you said 1 point, right? I wouldn't need the lightning damage from it. Plus 1 shot per 3 levels. Unless more points were to increase its range. It's been a long time since I played a trapper. I don't know where this guy's thinking we can skip getting the flail. Like, way back in the day you could if someone had the waypoint, or if you join a game where the passage is already open. Let's see if we can get a sewers TP. Wake of fire in front, 1 Death Sentry behind you, so it only does corpse explosion. When it's close to enemies, it does lightning. That makes sense. Oh, I got you. I got you. Some people do 1 point. I max it because I want the range. Increase game speed a ton. Okay, okay. I didn't know if more points would increase the range or not, which makes sense. Like traditional corpse explosion, you get more range when you put points into it, right? Thanks for sharing that, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this will be an interesting build. I'm excited though. It's a new build for me. It'll be worth it to make a flickering flame when I get to that road. And now I'm just wondering if I should make it in a bone helm or a great helm. I like this look a lot. But with how dark the armor can be. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at it. Like it already gets the benefit from Fire Blast, right? So it's already got a head start. I thought people hyped this build up as like a starting build. They said it's really good early to mid game to run fire. And when we first started ladder, when I say we, I mean, you know, chat. I had seen these messages a while back, and I hadn't played an assassin in a long time. And tonight, using Fire Blast and like the first few points into Wake of Fire, I was pretty disappointed, honestly. Like, man, this does not kill fast. It wasn't until like the beginning of Nightmare, after having some points invested, I'm really seeing it now. Like, okay, this clears pretty quick, and Fire Blast actually does some damage. But I can see how it's going to be more difficult in Hell. Dude, thank you for sharing that. That's going to be very beneficial. I was already thinking of trying to magic find for a Corpse Mourn, or trading for one, just to experiment with it. I've always liked Corpse Mourn as far as like the appearance, that Dark Ornate plate, and I know it's not even considered really a tradable item in most cases. It's only level 5 Corpse Explosion, but you get 40 charges. That's some hits. Hang on a second. I think it'd be fun just to have that cool aesthetic of having a Corpse Mourn on, and then blowing up enemies with like regular Corpse Explosion. I don't think 40's enough charges, you know, if you're gonna do like a full terror zone. It is. It's a very cool looking armor. That's the problem though. The stats are pretty bad. I think it's like 8 strength, 10 vitality, and like a few other stats that really aren't that powerful. Let's see if I've found it on this one. Yeah. 8 strength, 10 vitality. The cold res is nice, but... and it requires 170 strength. Level 5 Corpse Explosion. That's the selling point. Too bad it's not amp damage when struck. That's really about it. You know, just the strength, vitality, cold res, and Corpse Explosion. And the defense. I was thinking if I was desperate to make it work, what rune could I throw in there? Let's see. We're endurance now. Alright. Cool. We're definitely making it to Nightmare Act 4. I don't want to miss the waypoint on this one. I feel like Nightmare Mephisto will be pretty nice with a trap assassin for magic finding. Just to sit across the bank and drop some traps. Whoa, dolls. I need to get close to that druid again. Ouch. That was about half life. He's way ahead. Alright. Time to start clearing. Yeah. Let's check out this War Scythe. Yes! I know it's crappy damage, but this early on... Okay, we just lost someone. Someone just died. Katara, the sorceress. Katara the second. RIP. Oh boy. Yeah, we got dolls down there. I ran to town because It's getting pretty bad there for a second. And I was excited to get this scythe. I mean, at least it's got 10 ED on it, you know, for a baby insight. That gives it just a few damage, literally. Okay. I want to take his TP, but I want to ask first. I really don't want to see the group break up here, you know. If I have to go back down solo, I will. I'd rather play it safe. I don't think what's his name? Anjo. He said, "Come, let's try it out, just in case." We'll throw Fate on for a little damage reduction, like 4%. Okay, it's safe. Giving us a total of 14% damage reduction. Got the Rock Fleece to go with it, so we'll rock it for now. PVM, who's in the party, doesn't seem too happy with the direction we're going. I guess we can. I guess. And someone just died. I tried telling you guys. You see? I'm just saying, if I died and someone was trying to like prove the point, like in the moment I just died, I'd be like, I don't even want to hear, dude. I'm done for now. You know what I mean? That poor guy died and he's like, you see? I told you. I'm just sitting back, dropping some traps. Stay back. There we go. I think that druid's going ahead, and he's at level 3. Cool. Now we just got to get him to throw us a TP. And we're at Mephisto. That was a good taxi service. Come on, Mephisto. Get that out of my... There we go. I was taking up space. Dang, he's tanky. Yeah. His drops were awful. Amulet. Oh, well, that went pretty decent. Yo, what's up, Ocean? Yo, Goji, what's going on, man? Guys, I haven't played MK in a while. But I'm going to. I'm waiting for the next game to come out.
Hail to you, champion.
Hell yeah, I'm down for his wall. How you guys doing tonight? Thank you for popping in. 30k gold, that's a good sell. Please be a good amulet. Please be good. What do we got to compare with? All res 6? All res 7 or more? You know what? That's okay. It's +1 to war cries. I got a load bow. I haven't played it yet. I was going to squeeze it into a game as we progressed forward, but I couldn't get it in quick enough. But I'm going to hold on to this for him. It all helps. We're in Nightmare Act 4. Fire res is not looking that good. Let's see what's for sale. Someone sold an Iratha's belt. Halbu doesn't normally sell those. 56, yeah. We're good with what we got. These guys been here for a second, though. What? You guys see that cliff lurker just like ice skating backwards? Yo. Did we just get Bo? We did. Pat Venus. What a name. Hooking it up with the bow. Whoops. That druid's got Oak Sage. He's helped us with some waypoints. We gotta hook it up for him. He decided to run. Nope, he's coming. I told him it was one. There he is. Even better. Now we got Oak Sage and we got Bow. 2k life and Nightmare. I need to start working towards that Death Century. Oh, we got some immune to fires. I'm wondering, did they change this in an update? Whenever I use Cloak of Shadows, the screen doesn't go dark like it used to. You still see the smoke rise above the monster, but the screen doesn't go dark. As if like you needed light radius. Okay, we can drop some traps up here. Let's see the benefits from Cloak of Shadows. It's been a minute. I know it drops defense. Oh, it increases our defense as well by 22%. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, without dexterity points, there's no point in me having a shield aside from the stats I get from it. You read my mind, man. I appreciate the tips tonight. I was just thinking, like, I'm really just using the shield for the stats. How's this kite looking? Well, they only go up to 3. Why do I have this in here still? Tell me if I'm saying your name right. Crondaley? Do you play hardcore? I think I see. Yep, we got souls. We got some good buffs, though. We got a druid and a barbarian. We're in good hands. That was nice. Get those 2 skill points. Yes, let's start working our way down there. Because once we have it, then we can start dropping some corpse explosion. Hell yeah, man. Fellow hardcore player. Stopped at Act 5 normal tonight. Understandable. I know it's getting late for me too, but I'm like, I can't help it. We got a party together. I'm going to keep pushing. I'd be more than happy to give you some waypoints or kill any monsters you need help with later on, though. If we're on at the same time. I'll be on tomorrow, too. I'm really happy. I'll be on quite a bit this weekend to push through. My goal this season is to try and make it to front page Assassin ladder and hold it until the end of the season. I do plan on making this Assassin 99. I saw last season there was 10 level 99 Assassins, and front page holds 12 characters. So, it's doable. As long as we don't get killed. Whoa. Yeah, we need a TP. We'll use Fade when we drop in. Be a little smarter about it this time. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Stony Tombs. That's a rocky waste, right? Sork, why you with Bo? You not Telly? Don't be chicken. Yes, there we go. Refresh on the bow. And then really quick, I don't think anybody else did this that just came in this TP. Grab that waypoint. What class are you playing? Hell yes. Good call too. An always level 85 treasure class zone. Yeah, it's a dead end. Now this is one of my favorite places to clear in the whole game. I love doing River of Flame and Chaos Sanctuary. You would think I would be burned out by this area by playing classic Diablo 2. And I mean like pre-Lord of Destruction. Just doing a lot of Chaos Sanctuary runs. It's just fun. Cool looking monsters. I like the mechanics, the way the Chaos Sanctuary works with the seals. Never pass up on the Urdars. They give a little more experience than your Pit Lords and your Maggots, your Grotesques. Oh, nice. Playing a... That was one of my options, dude. I was considering a Bone Necromancer. I bet that's going to be awesome. Now that there's... technically, you could say they're buffed if you consider the gear. If you get like a Geed's Wager for some extra damage, as well as one of the Colossal Ancient Jewels for magic damage too. Bone Necros are cool. Not a bad armor for like the Merc. Actually, may not be a bad armor for me. I need fire res right now. Yeah, that works. I think this is going to outdo a flat damage reduction. Yeah, let's go ahead and stash this real quick. May have missed the River of Flame waypoint. That's okay, at least I got City of the Damned. That's pretty much the River of Flame, just from the start. Let's see how many immune to fires we have in Nightmare CS. Yeah, dude. Oh man, we gotta play together. You know, while I was waiting for more people to group up for Act 3, I think it was worth it to hit Dario and Countess a few times. Just to grab this spirit and lore. And this armor to get me by on. Cool. It's a lot of res. No, he wants to go left first, doesn't he? Come on, guys. Let's see if I can talk him into going right. More experience this way. Oh, the Doom Knights. They're cutting left. Oh, that drives me nuts. That's alright. It's not like we're leveling. Had to shake that amp off. So if you switch over from Burst of Speed, say you get Cursed and Fade and you switch, does that knock the curse off? Because as soon as I did it, it looked like it broke the curse. I'm going to try that again. Seconds. Drop some lightning traps for fun. It's not like they're gonna do much, but I'll throw the fire traps out there now. No, it doesn't break it. That was just coincidental timing. Yeah, it's really beneficial for that increased attack speed. I need to switch my customs here in a little bit, my hotkeys, to also go with my mouse. Every time I switch characters, or make a new character, I have to change my hotkeys to my mouse so it can recognize it. That way I can do some skills on the mouse and some on the keyboard. That makes sense. It's fun. It's a nice change up. There we go. Got Death Century. Let's see. Kinda want to change it really quick while they hit this seal. There we go. Well, that's gonna be nice, man. All right, here we go. We're gonna stay in Fate on this one. Oh no! I saw Corpse Mourn. I think I saw a unique Ornate plate. It was all the way off to the left. Now, this is cool for the Merc. Dude, I'll trade for it. Oh, I don't have anything to trade, though.
Good afternoon.
Maybe I just thought I saw it. I could have swore I saw a unique Ornate plate off to the left. I hope someone sells it. One to bow. We'll save that for the bow barb. You know, the little stuff to get by on. This will be nice for the mercenary until we get insight. Let's see, what level is he? They usually fall behind when leveling fast. He's level 18. He can't use this yet. Yeah, they're like, dude, come on, teleport. You're a sorceress. I wonder why he's not teleporting. I mean, if we didn't have bow, I'd get it. He's teleporting now. Gotta throw the thanks out there. Oh yeah, with Fade. I would like to get it. Let's check this out real quick. I'll get there with it. It'll take a little practice. Cool, he's got a TP up for us. You think I'm throwing it too close or too far? I think I get what you're saying. Enough to where it can see the corpse, so it can proc it, but not enough to where it's like attacking enemies and losing its function for corpse explosion. Whoops. Actually, why don't I change my hotkeys real quick? Oh, that's much better for the mouse. And then we'll do Death Sentry here. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, let me drop them back here. I see that. Holy crap. Dude, that range is incredible. I mean, it's off screen and it's blowing them up. And people have been told this and they sleep on it. They're missing out. I bet, man. I can already tell just by having it off screen and seeing corpses pop, like, okay, this is gonna cook. Yeah, there it goes. I'm already a huge fan of it. Now, I don't want to get too cocky and start running ahead. I want to stay close to that druid for the Oak Sage. We lost the barb. Yeah, we'll make a cool team playing a Necro and an Assassin together. Not exactly your meta builds. A Fire Trapper and a Bone Necro. It's a strong door. You gotta be a little closer to him. No, 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 no. Dead end. We're going to town. Had a lot of javelins being chucked towards me.
How may I be of help?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put points into it. And I'm assuming and hoping so that, yep, the soft points will increase the radius too.
Can I help you?
Yeah, the difficulty's starting to crank up a little bit. There's a few of us that are like, hey, don't take my TP. Those were our oh shit moments. Yeah, the barb's feeling iffy about it. Let's see. Someone found Shaco sold for 4K FG. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't sell for more.
Follow me.
Where's everyone at? Oh, that druid's doing some work. I'm shooting my daughter a text real quick. This guy says he's got waypoints. Is it safe? Let's find out. Yep. Ancient's waypoint up? Oh, wow. Nice. The druid wanted to knock out that quest for those runes. I can't blame him. Let's grab these runes real quick. Sounds like a gem when it hits the inventory. So we got Rao, Tau, Ort. Let's see. Try to make an insight. I got him on that. He's gonna throw me a Tur rune for Black Marsh. Cool. That's a good trade. He's wanting Black Marsh for runes. I mean, I would have gave him the TP for free anyway, right? Or an Ort rune. That's what I offered. So Rao, Tur, Tau. Now we just need Soul. I got Dole for Soul. If anyone has. We got Shale too. People really don't care too much for Dole runes though, unless you're making a white. Probably won't get much bites on that. Throw Shale in there too. Yeah, I'll definitely be using Shadow Clone over Master or Warrior. Yo, someone, let me pull that up here. Sorry, I just heard the alert. I pulled up my screen. I just missed it. If that was a follow, I appreciate it. Tower Cellar 1. Ooh, I hope that's safe. He said come my TP. Okay, we got some ghosts over there. Let's drop some traps from across the way. Nope, they're coming. Oh, I forgot I switched the hotkey. I was like, is the range too far? Let's keep up with them real quick. I want to stay close to the druid for the Oak Sage. It works pretty quick, too. You can hear the corpse explosion. His Oak Sage got nuked. Checking on my daughter real quick. Yeah, she's still up. Shoot her one more message. We got amp. Hang on. I gotta make... Gotta get in a safe spot to shoot this text real quick. It's starting to pour over here. Some heavy rain. Pump some vitality. And we'll keep working on the synergies for Wake of Fire. Bump its damage up. And then after that we'll work on Death Century. You can hear it going to work when it starts blowing them up. It's nice. Whoa. And we're amped. Hey, I'm thankful for that tip, man. That's gonna do wonders, I can already tell. This is going to help too. Never skip out on Anya. Much better. Checking on my daughter real quick. Yeah, let's try Ancients.
Evening.
It's ladder weekend. Ooh. 20 faster run walk with some defense or 80 life. You know, when you have a lot of run walk, that's
Not in town.
defense in its own way, the mobility. I already love this build. It had a slow start. It did have a slow start. It gets better. Where I feel like lightning traps are already exciting from the get, because you can start stacking all those charge bolts, and then you get the stream, and then you get the death century. I think fire has kind of a slow start, but it's just gotten better. Most truck. I tried to get out of the way in time. Oh, taking some damage. A little squishy. Where's that druid at? There he is. Oh, nice. Oh, that makes sense. I look forward to that. Yeah, let's see, the radius is 4.3 at level 4. I feel like it follows a really close radius to the actual corpse explosion too. That's around the range of a level 5 corpse explosion. I know that because that's the one Corpse Morn comes with. It's level 5 with 40 charges. I know it's kind of a goofy armor. For fun, I want to use it. See how it does. And I really enjoy Hell Magic finding Hell Diablo. I know he's got one of the better chances to drop it. So as I upgrade my gear, I'm kind of hoping it'll drop. Oh, here we go.
I shall prove worthy.
Whoa. Yeah, I need to get some mana pots real quick too.
The morning comes.
Oh, it's morning time in Diablo 2 right now. So the morning, afternoon, and night cycle in Diablo 2 is 15 minutes. go. Oh, someone hit their portal. Okay, let's go for it again. Locked in. There we go. Piece of cake. They said rip. I thought someone actually croaked for a minute. Like, no, someone died down there. Oh, socketable ghost armor. I think the light plate has around this defense. It's 3 sockets though. We'll hold on to this. We'll pop in town real quick. This is better than that field plate. It's got a little less defense, but this thing's heavy.
The 8.
Not in town.
Where'd that amp come from? Glad we don't got it. So what's pretty good for the fire trapper? I'm guessing a Hodo, unless you can actually get some blue claws. I'm guessing for budget maybe Bartucks to get by on. Worldstone 2. Let's get the waypoint. Good experience. This guy's asking for bow. We don't have... There's no barbarian in here. Where's the waypoint? Yeah, sometimes people, you get used to those buffs being... You get spoiled. I've done it. He said left. So you got map pack? How's he know that? He already grabbed it. I haven't seen anyone admit that they have map hack anymore. Makes me wonder if anyone actually can or does use it. I tried it out a long time ago. It actually had some pretty cool features on it. Being able to see the enemies on the radar, seeing the difference between regulars and elites. About to level. There it is, all the way on the other side. The guy was right though, it was all the way over here. I don't know how he knew that. Unless he's got a different character that has the waypoint. This is a great start to the season though. We got the portal open for Pindy with Anya being done now. We're making our way to Bale and Nightmare. Some of the other items we need will fall together here soon. I normally don't have, and you know, this gear's not even that great, but I normally don't have gear this good at this point on a reset. I will say I'm usually in hell by now. Because I usually play pub games to progress forward, and the teams that I played with tonight people would fall back early on. Like, we made it to Act 4 or 5, normal. A lot of people fell off after normal Bale, like they didn't want to go to Nightmare. And then in Nightmare Act 3, everyone fell off, so I mean, we were able to get a group together here, and it's turned out great. But it's nice when you can get a group go from the very beginning all the way to Hell Act 5. However, the benefit in having to wait for more people to push forward together, you know, just a few runs doing Nightmare Countess and Andy got me a lore and a spirit sword. Is it over here? Yeah, there's some monsters in the way. Oh, they're immune to fire. Well, the group's starting to show up there. Let's head back in. Yeah, they're dipping. I think the druid just hit the next floor. Yeah, he's in Worldstone 3.
Good afternoon.
Level 58. It's been a great start. My favorite charm found so far this season. A little bit of life in cold res. How safe is his TP? Not that safe. I mean, these monsters really aren't that bad, but... this ain't worth it. Not that strong yet. Huh. Man, that rain's coming down. Taking it thrown safe. Let's try it. Safe enough. dolls. Dolls. We're going to hang back on this one. Now it's the easy part. After this, I'm gonna make some cookies for me and my daughter and kick back. It's been an awesome night. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Almost done. Not there yet, though. I don't live stream Diablo too much. I mean, it's, you know, Diablo is the only content I'm making on this channel now, but I'd like to live stream more. Now that we have a new season, I'll be streaming more. I'd like to get another video out this weekend. Amazing experience down here. I'm excited to get this assassin going this season. Looks like there's a herald down here. That's what Thorns makes me think of now. Let me in there. There we go.
What power?
I got the Saigon's armor. Saigon's armor day one. Yes! Yes, we did it! Saigon's armor day one. Perfect. That's a good note to call it there. We didn't beat the game, but we did make it to hell mode. I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Great start to the season. I'll try to have a video out this weekend, and I'll be live again very soon. I'm excited to be on this assassin. And thank you guys for your tips. Thank you for hanging out. Let me throw this up here.
Fresh meat.
Little classic throwback. Alright guys, I am signing off for the night. Have a great night and enjoy your weekend. I'll see you soon. Take care.